Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. Well, it's Act 4 time. So, is anyone excited? Hold on. Yeah. So today we'll be finally completing Act Luna 2, which I'm very excited for. So let's just go in. Hold on, man. I'm drinking a bit of orange juice right now. And there we go. Okay. Started stream much earlier today because I was told that this act is gonna be 4 hours long. So I better hurry it up. Hold on. Okay, an elegy for the faded moonlight. Okay, let's go. Uh, enable. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
So a recap of what happened last act is that
Do you think the others are making good progress?
what happened again? We
all
got
going
the Crimson
smoothly.
Moon Marrow. Archon helped us get it with the help of Columbina, and now Columbina has gotten stronger. And yeah, everything is going well so far.
Hey, look! They made it back as well! Prince! Rama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Hello.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
We
Why
just
don't you come
saw.
and introduce yourself?
Oh, he's so shy. Hello, Darren.
A gentleman of few words, I see,
It wasn't even
and
words.
a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you again. We've technically met before.
Hello, I'm Cactus. I know who you
Wait a
are.
sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
I
I'm
kinda
not
like
as
the
mini
mini though.
as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I
Why
understand that
she
the
sounds
Minuitives
like-
don't always convey endearment.
She
I'll
sounds
be
kinda
sure
like
to
Razor.
simply call you Paimon as a sign of my
Is
great
it Razor?
respect
I don't
for you.
know.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help
Oh,
themselves.
Lauma.
If that's not a
Don't
sign
gotta
of
flap the
endearment, what
pie
is?
more like that.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was Albedo's brother.
Anyway,
Huh.
speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends.
Hey.
Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or a 10 on the way back. Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
She's so happy there.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
No
I need
need.
to
This is
wash
a
a
job for an
cup.
alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
What? Okay, well, we're gonna see what this guy goes later. Hold on. Hello? Hello, okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly. as we still
Sandrone.
have some things to discuss.
Sorry, I just like her name so
It's
much.
been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for sitting by us.
Come on, spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
It's funny if I feel like it'd be cool if they had all the characters in one room. Obviously except Rariel, because he's the one that everyone's fighting against. Oh god, okay. Oh Daisy!
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
You appear
This
literally,
here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guy.
not at the end, but at the
and
start of
greatest
an act is
adventurer,
crazy.
The Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. I'm guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, Would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
To be fair, we knew him longer than
I've
you
still
did.
got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have
Why
far
is it-
more in common with her than I do.
Oh, why I find these two are bickering?
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
Oh, it's
As I'm
smiling.
sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Should we grab the gang? Let's grab the gang, everybody. Where are flints? Actually, hold on. I need to heal my flints.
Take heart.
I have the gang flints, Lauma, I
Do
know,
not be
and
afraid, for I am
Albedo.
with you.
Technically, I have Archon as well,
Some in the field
but I wish I
research?
used Albedo. Okay, let's talk with this tree.
You're both awfully quiet. Why
Oh
don't we
God.
start us off with an icebreaker.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how
Oh
to
God,
paint them?
Albedo is like
I dabble
the teacher.
occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people,
Introvert versus
dragons,
introvert
you name it. He'll paint it
with
for you.
a
I'm flattered.
introvert who's less
If I
introverted
ever
than the
get
other two.
chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Oh, definitely.
For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find some somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure. Let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then.
How does Lama not
I
recognize
was
him?
only kidding, but good
I know
to
Nefer probably does.
Anyway,
Wait,
since we're all here
was
together,
was his name
we might
mentioned
as
in
well
the
watch each other's backs.
in the
That's just
backstory?
what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The
I'm meeting
Lightkeepers
with
also struggle
so
to
many
bring everyone
playable
together for a
characters.
serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide. Now that was an awkward silence.
Bro.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know.
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim,
No, I'm
do
not
you
even
really
kidding.
expect me
He's
to
not
take
even
your oath
kidding.
seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados.
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Why did you two have a fight or something? You both of y'all ain't look happy.
Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
So much for just this once.
Vaka, don't test your luck. I do not wanna.
We're on a roll here.
We need Nefer's help.
Suddenly decides to back out.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
Alright,
They
okay.
get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many
1,
distinguished
2, 3,
colleagues and
4, 5,
collaborators.
6, and 8.
First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma.
Hello,
From
oh
what
my
I've
goodness.
heard, they're making some
Is
great
that
progress.
a raid by
Over
General
here,
Alex?
we have Mr.
Hello.
Flint's,
Hello everybody.
a Ratnik and
Hello
guardian of the
Raiders, how are you
abandoned
doing
lighthouse.
today?
In our last operation, he
Oh, thank you so much, General Alex, for the
the
raid.
wild
Welcome to the
hunt to
stream.
buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and
So sorry if I
captain
found
of
a
the
bit-
Knights of
if I saw a
Favonius
bit-
investigation team.
But yeah, today
By
we're
his
just
side is a
doing
new face for us all,
Genshin Impact.
myself included, Mr. Durin.
Today
who's
I
come to
learned
lend
that
his
we
aid.
can raid even after
Next up,
our
we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
today I learned that we can even raid after our stream is ended. Oh yeah, we can. I didn't know that. I used to I think what I was gonna say, I used to raid by just ending the stream after raiding someone. I just end the stream. I didn't know you can just like press raid immediately. I just end my stream, and it just automatically raids the person. So yeah. Also, how was you? What were you all doing? I saw a bit of Minecraft. I mean, I think I saw Soul Steel. So yeah.
Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to
Grinding
list
then
out, so
building.
I'll spare you the
Okay, I
rundown.
guess. I see.
And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
Oh,
I
Dane
have
Steel.
a
Okay,
commission
I did
for
not
you.
expect that.
And you are?
And you are.
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Rahia Sonar.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
She ain't wrong.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
Oh, it's so hard to work with this lady.
My name is
I
Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafenir,
Your
who wished to
brother.
foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life.
Both her sons are
The
dead.
foul,
Actually, one of them.
Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together
Very
we set a knight to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was
Oh,
just
he
an
actually
ordinary
defending
man,
him.
working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that good karma I've been building.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Oh,
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
why is Flynn so
Relax.
unserious?
It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd
Oh.
like to share.
He's speaking. You recount meeting Nave and Nahan how the iridescent moon's mirror was retrieved from the crimson moon space. You make clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment
That's
I was
fine.
born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone.
Okay, one minute. I need to turn on the aircon and settle some stuff. It'll take like less than a minute. Bye bye.
So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, everybody.
Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray
Okay.
here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she
Defeating
did
the
when we
Ray here
first
of
met.
Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you.
She's not happy.
But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then Flintz's insincere flattery
Flynn's
the next.
insincere flattery.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it
Yeah,
wrong?
this thing too.
Quite the
Hello,
opposite.
ZebraX
But what
underscore.
makes it
Welcome to
so
the stream. Hello.
hilarious is how
How are you
long
doing
it's
today?
taken you to
How are you doing
realize.
today? Sorry. Nefer and Dainsleif converse intensely for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plans weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Dewey head off with Raka on what they describe as a sample funding mission. Lama stares off for a while, then comes back loaded with the emergency medicine. She tells her that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. Okay. Okay, so we'll go back to the curatorium. Hello? Is anybody home?
Thank you for waiting.
That's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past. and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
We've known each other
We spoke at
since
some length after the
the
meeting.
start, I
He was the
guess.
one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Oh, poor
In any
Paimon.
case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Nefer conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
What's she gonna do?
I don't anticipate
She's
any
gonna like
issues,
CPR mouth
but
to
the
mouth
extra
or
level of
something.
safety will be greatly
She can't do nothing.
appreciated.
Her
I
lungs are the
second
size
that.
of my pinky, okay?
This is a
It's not-
dangerous operation here.
I don't think she can
and
do nothing.
you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like a lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. Will do.
You're such a killjoy.
She's got license. She got incense, sorry, candles, almost feel like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the moment to pry. I see there's a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with her integrity methods?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsleif, Rarir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Oh, I can kick now. Let's go.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Oh, his eyes are scary. I don't like it. Let me sit.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation.
That's the feather from the Flint's
Confirmed
artifact
Crimson
domain.
Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other
Artifact set,
descendants
sorry.
over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets.
Hello? Oh. So I was waiting for them to do
Female,
something.
23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
X them off.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
God, that's a little girl. Oh my
Just another
goodness.
nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the Female.
Oh, she's 16.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Really, we crossing? Okay. I don't know what I don't know what a cross means,
no
but
recollection of this girl. None whatsoever.
Oh, I know
Female,
that boy.
13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and filed.
This is the boy. Right.
Male, 11.
11.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendant. Neutralized.
Really?
Male.
You gonna make me do all this?
6.
I came here to play Genshin. Let me go
none.
do work.
Orphan
Okay.
and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
So this boy's only
Poses
6.
a threat to the dynasty.
Okay.
Isn't it?
Ah.
Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
No, just let me finish this paperwork.
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of.
Someone call Archon quick.
Will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
Oh, I'm scared.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
They all look
It's
the
a
same as
perfectly
well.
legit- Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be be for his girlfriend. A file tucked inside a folder. It's a list of names, but at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are. Wonder what kind of Aha!
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the run for their residence. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's targets?
Where do I find Veriford? Huh? California? Where are you? Oh, that's what? Hmm.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are the Crimson. Yep.
How do I get to? How do I get to California? Oh, bruh, I was. Okay.
No more lies.
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner. I saw Zoo just now, but I didn't do it, actually.
Rarier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
I'm back.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just...
okay.
I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notion... You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our
I don't like
exalted
this.
king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downward. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Did this memory belong to Felindis? Guess I better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this?
It's simple. It's because I want you to kill him.
I want you to kill him.
You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been
She's
dead
Crimson
and
Moon
gone.
descendant.
You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to
persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better?
Oh!
I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just
I
smile
can't
and
scare
play
me, ghost. I'll never
There's
found the
a word
current
from under beasts
horrible
like
secrets.
that, and you'll risk having your throat
Hey!
cut out. Deli. Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rayrir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear... Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in.
Sister?
But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
Can't you stop being freaky?
Are we all just walking blood bags?
Oh!
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Pray won't sense a thing. I work clean. No traces.
Can I just prove?
That doesn't make it open across board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. Someday he doesn't.
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since you fell off.
It's just to give us something to do, isn't it? You don't actually need any of this. Thanks Genshin for making it fun, I guess.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies.
Oh my god! Ah! Nightmare, where are you?
Do you
Nightmare, come back.
remember Orlog?
Oh god.
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago.
I don't know.
Chances are he's already dead.
No. I don't like it. I don't like it when the quest becomes so.
After everything he's done, why do you
Why is
still
the quest
stand
becoming
by
so
it?
so scary?
Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
Oh.
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis.
General Alex, I need you to speak to me.
Care too.
Let's just say something.
If you ever need a place to hide, Come find us.
Yeah, no, I think they're probably busy. Oh my god, there's dead bodies on the floor. Oh god. Oh
Author,
no.
Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects
But
of
Genshin
observation that
doesn't
were
do blood
sent
though.
inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger, but I...
Come
If
on,
all
the
this
child's
research comes
already
to
dead.
nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me?
Look at her eyes are trembling.
No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
It's rare. He's mad. He's mad. I have to go back. I have to run for my life. Oh! No,
Why
no, no.
won't you just let us go? We
Oh
don't
god.
even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Come on,
You
Rara,
need
he's
to
just
go
11.
on living.
Or something, I don't know how
want
old
to
he
keep
is.
living too.
Me too.
To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to
Okay.
continue on the path I'm on.
Alright, am I supposed to...
If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way
It's
the
awkward. I
world
thought it would
is.
open when I get there.
Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there
Oh,
really
okay.
were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
At least the doors open faster than Emphoria's doors.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. That's... Thelindis?
No, her name appeared on it. Oh no, no. You can't do this. She's your girlfriend, Rara. Think about it.
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline.
How about think about love over everything?
I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end,
Irminsul?
Finster King?
Why
are you going to take this?
Why Irminsul's
From
getting
the
mentioned
direct
now?
bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Okay. He's sane. He's still a bit sane. Give me the chest. I need to run. I need to get out of here. Why is she not letting me go?
You're really letting me go?
I am.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to...
Go on living?
Yes,
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding.
Oh my god, you can't kid in
Remember,
this.
don't let anyone know
Oh my
you were
god.
caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been
Who's
whispering
this?
in my ear for days now.
Oh, this
Livonia.
okay. This is better for you.
What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedafalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives.
I think they would
does
rather that.
Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been...
Rerir, are you there?
Moving pieces consume action points. When all your action points are used up, we'll return to the previous save file. Okay. Whatever. I just learn from. Okay. Oh, what am I supposed to do?
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the other.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Should I grab this? Oh, I went the wrong way, bruh. No! What? Bruh. Okay, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you
Hello,
all at this
Ryan,
hour.
daughter.
When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do
Oh
not
my god, it's
fear
all
the
the
day.
it's all the fight
Why would
in
we
this.
seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Roptatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course.
Roptatir.
He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he
Okay,
does
so
you.
I'm trying to pronounce the
Well,
names.
the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you, so at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes.
The 3
Serving a king
scariest
like
people
ours
plus
can be
Rara
a
and
challenging task, as I'm sure you
Verifonia.
can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it
This
was
is
an emergency.
an interesting way to pull up a conversation.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertologi.
Yeah, this is
Yes,
only
I
for
handled your case file during
for
your
sinners,
sentencing.
plus Dainsleif.
Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him.
Because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy.
Slimy.
Vitafonir,
Okay.
perhaps less
He does
so,
sound pretty slimy.
but still,
I'm not gonna lie.
a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vitafonir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on
Hey,
my side.
Dane besties.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vitafonir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the
that
conduct of a
is
wise
true.
ruler. My
Overthrow
blade will
him.
force the king to see the error of his ways.
Cut his throat.
So, Vitafonir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question
Oh
is,
my.
how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in
Okay,
seeing
in
the
Genshin is pretty much very normal.
All I want is a letter of
So, yeah.
pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Come on, let's go. We have two eyes and a person to save. Oh god, let me please to be puzzled. I hate it so much.
Fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Okay, consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat your opponent's piece. Okay, I got it. Also, it's like those advertisement games. Fight me. Should I go left or in front? You know what? It's fine. Yep, I may have screwed. I just screwed myself over. Holy guacamole! Oh, but they just gave me my points, so I can just like respawn how many times I wanna. Anyone love chess? Because you would love playing this puzzle right now. 1, 2, no, I can't get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of
Oh,
this
the music
week,
is so good
the
though.
research object was subjected to interference
I guess it's
for a
Kanria
total
music.
of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established two facts regarding moon marrow.
Okay.
Firstly, its origins have
Moon
something
marrow.
to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific
I wish I have
power
webcam.
source,
Actually, I have webcam right
which
now,
the
but I don't
relevant
want to show the
literature
face.
indicates.
Oh my god, I
An
hate that sound so
enormous
much.
amount of power is then
It's so
required to keep
creepy.
the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas
They
Magistrorum
call it
recently decided
Universitas.
to
I
move
thought we
most
called
of
it
its personnel
Universitas.
into abyssal
Like
energy research,
university.
which has stymied
So do
all
I just call it
Crimson Moon-related
university now?
projects. This is not a wise move.
Hey, have you
I've
gone to
always maintained
university?
that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky,
Or what do you
especially when as
study?
poorly understood as
University.
this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a
Maybe
single
that
resource.
that might be the
We are neglecting
pronunciation
other
back in the
promising
days.
technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful, but as a Moon Marrow researcher, if we really made it there one day.
Okay, I started this you up too much. Is Vince the King dead? I assume so. I've never heard of him. Whack! Oh, you hella corny. Okay. Oh, the OSC is so magical. Sounds like a dynasty right now. It perfectly fits.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Okay, that's not the Serenity girl.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
No.
You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or
He's
doesn't
gonna
have.
have your head
All I
all in
know
this.
is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
Oh wait, is this red hair girl the girl that
I promise
that one that
The Crimson
was
Moon bloodline will never die out.
protecting
Its light,
the
the
iridescent
color
moon?
of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it.
Is it? It sounds like her voice, kinda, because the voice was a little girl. They was like, no, don't take the moon, Marrow. Something like that. Oh, for goodness sake. How long do you want me to do this? Okay. Actually, do I even need to kill all of this? Oh, I don't have it. Okay. That was bad choices. Oh, you serious? No! You're so mean! Okay. Alright. You know what? Come on, can you play the music? It was so nice. Am I stuck? Ain't no way. Yo. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, you know. Ain't no way you can't jumping on that thing. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna go back. Cause this game is being so rude. I can't get enough points. I need to somehow kill that thing. Ain't no way. I don't think my vault can download this log. You teleport me back here. I swear to God. No, like, what do you want me to do? Hmm? Oh my god, hello duckies. Hello duckies with the for the raid. How the hello raiders. Duckies, how are you doing today? Think that when I saw you in Echo Cloud, I was tempted to join you. But I was I didn't start my stream. I am the raid. You are just the raid. Oh, I'm stuck! Nightmare, where are you? Oh. How does one do this? Oh my god, duckies, you with the bits? Oh my goodness. Is that like a... Why is there no alert? Sorry. I don't... Okay, but thank you so much, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I'll buy bits for you once you get monetized on... Once you get affiliate on Twitch. I'll actually give you your 10 bits. Oh my goodness, okay. Where is Nightmare when I need him? That's so true. No, cause I might leave. Exit. Oh my god. There we go. That's the alerts. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, I think you need to put more than 10 to actually. You put at least 20 for it to actually come out. Thank you so much, Duckies, for the 40 bits in total. Oh, hopefully those 40 bits can help me do this puzzle. What are you doing? I don't. How much food is that? um. Okay. Let me just. Thank you again. I can't leave. I can't leave. If not, it'll send me back. Am I stupid? Cause I can't do this. I think I already screwed myself from the start. That I already went this side. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm gonna go look at a tutorial. He's bro. Oh, you should be. It's fine. You don't have to bid anymore if you don't. Oh god. Yeah, I think this is the most I've gotten. This is the most bits. Well, definitely is the most bits I've gotten on one stream, and ever. Okay. So I have to open the tutorial because don't do this stupid thing. I'm stuck, and if I exit, it will just send me like all the way back to the first. This is definitely not what I want to watch. Okay. Duckies, are you gonna stream EchoCraft again? Thank you, Duckies, for the subscription. Oh, you really have too much money to spend. Do you not? Do you not? Are you in a VC? Oh. You want to talk for like a few minutes? Okay. Yeah, I think I screwed myself from going the wrong way at the start. Let's go, Duckies. Duckies Genshin stream when? No, I'm joking. it's really too late to start Genshin now. It's not new player friendly. But it kinda is, but then like you miss out a lot of content that the old players have. Oh my god, I think I might be an idiot. Just watch this. Did I not think to just go like this? Oh my goodness, you don't even need to do all extra stuff.
Hurry, everyone.
Bro.
Stick to the plan.
That was like 10 minutes of wasted time.
Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
Hype.
Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
Showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindater will disarm the security measures.
Oh wow, all the sinners working together.
And rescue
oh my god.
Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Maybe they weren't as bad hearts.
Draw your blade.
Back then. Makes my heart. It touches my heart. Okay. Let's go save Featherfall, everybody. Okay, since Genshin, You're having fun doing this, yeah? Okay, let's go. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Alright, over here. I was lost. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of Darky's beating my stuff. Hold on. What is it? Content celebration. Okay. Well, what's a funny emote? There you go. Okay, let's kill this fella. And we break. Then we respawn. Is it worth it to just go to the... How do I... Okay, I'm stuck again. Yeah, no, I definitely got that one wrong. Well, are the arrows there just to confuse us, or is it's not even useful at all?
This place is filthy.
Oh
The
my
smell
god.
is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir.
It's you.
Alright, I forgot he can't
Surprised? Wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded.
They took his
Surprise at
eyes.
the king's sheer
He got
ignorance.
Jiao
Surprise at just
treatment.
how unfairly this world
Remember General
responds to
Alex,
words of earnest
the guy who lost his
lamentation.
eyes in Honkai Star
I'm
Rail?
curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning.
Every time I stream, someone has a chance of
Someone
losing
had
their
to say
eyes.
it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't
Poor
listen.
dude.
Worse still, he
Well,
stabbed
now
you
he's
in
an
both
evil
eyes
villain.
and locked you away. Dane
That's
asked
what you
for
get
my
for
help.
keeping them close all the
Court
time.
is in complete chaos now, and I'm sure you predicted
Yeah,
that.
but I'm pretty sure better for the
Everything
well,
is transpiring as I
I don't know.
foresaw.
I don't know. He
But
doesn't have
I
a
am
design
powerless to change
yet.
it.
But
Fate
the other
is
one,
an immutable
yeah.
force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, He doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to
I'm
storm
gonna
the
cry.
palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a
Ain't
new
no way
chapter in a whole
the
new
4 of them
story.
actually agreed to help.
There are many men of
to
honor
help
and courage in this world, Rerir.
the treason of the king.
You are
Hello
not one
Nightmare.
of
Oh my
them.
god, it's about time.
You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger?
I am at the set.
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
Why not the polearm? It was always
We
your
heard.
weapon of
Yeah,
choice.
it's okay. It's okay. It's alright.
With your
I don't expect you
abilities,
to
I
be
don't
here
doubt that you were able to
all the
recover
time.
some of your sight.
It's just that I didn't want you
But
to
I
miss
also
out on
doubt
my reaction.
that you want to make
if
an
you
enemy
were
of me right
unaware,
now.
yeah.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We
We could be.
we met Durin.
But
We
I
met.
need you to be honest with
Who else
me,
did we meet?
Vedafalnir.
Durin.
At this
Daisy.
point,
There you go.
You're my
And
only hope
we
for the future.
we heard
You
all
mean
the
your
sinners' voices.
future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself.
His thing is
I
a
just
crescent
can't
moon.
do it.
As you
But
realized.
you see a broader
And
picture
a
of the
wolf.
future than I. You see the
Oh, whatever
solutions
this
to the
thing
biggest
is.
problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness.
It's the
but
World Hunt
unfortunately,
emblem. Ah,
fate does
okay.
not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true.
Very,
I know
it's
it's your
okay.
voice that I keep hearing.
We
in my
have
head,
to accept some
urging me
stuff
to see how the
sometimes.
world
It
is
doesn't mean
changing,
you
to
have to go
seek
attacking
power,
people.
so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too.
The voice is
that
actually bad. It's
steals
actually
your
the Mad
mind,
King.
gains
Oh.
your trust and drives you
Is the
It
Mad
turns
King
out that
the
we are
Vinster
not
King?
so
Are
different,
those
you
two the
and
same
I.
thing?
Vedafalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd
Okay.
discovered
I
some
see.
monumental secret.
I'm surprised all four of them actually helped
Very well then.
Dainsleif and his
My
brother.
advice to you is as follows. You
Oh,
must
they're like group of
persevere.
best friends.
Whatever
you know?
trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindus shall not come to an end.
This is
That is
Dane's
the
safest
only
law part, by
chance
the way.
you
I
have of
see.
fighting back against fate. It's up to you whether you believe my words.
Oh no.
Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter.
Also, earlier when I came,
Hold you
Daki's
to your word.
baited 40, 30, 40
Thank you for setting me
70,
free.
90 bits and
In
a
return,
subscription.
I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
So that's a big part of the stream.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Your girlfriend, she's in trouble.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedafalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
Oh, bro, you
There was
didn't.
no time to lose.
Did not even help you out the prison. It's crazy. They've had love over everything, guys. I don't take that seriously, but in this case, yeah. In Vera's case. Hey, we have the whole gang, we have the whole net not cry gang with us. With no healer though, so that's an issue.
Monsters?
I don't have a healer.
What is this Rhine Daughter's doing? The universe tossed
Yeah,
me like
a
straw.
nightmare was out, unfortunately.
Out of my way!
I'm sorry, Albedo, but you literally do not have a use here, so you need to go.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would...
Help! Help! Hold
Uh,
on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Oh, I'm
Save
coming.
me. I can't! Ah!
Oh, they did.
That sounded like an explosion.
Okay.
What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss, and given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave...
Oh, looks like your girlfriend will be dying from your hands. You can't even configure. Okay, we are a bit screwed here. If they're gonna put up more of the corrosion enemies. Yup. Do I just try my best not to get hit? My whole team's gonna slowly pass away. Genshi, you didn't even give me a chance to choose my characters.
Burst forth.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting fear.
I already got hit.
It all adds up. No more lies. Lush of the moon, by the frost moon of old. The deception ends here.
Oh yeah, I forgot these are goat's creations. I hate you, goat. The heck? You're giving me better enemies here.
It all adds up.
Oh nah. Okay.
Leave this place for the everlasting. Seek within. Can I the truth?
Well, are we gonna see Albedo there? Hope. I don't think so. I think Albedo has came out yet. It's not the same timeline. Okay. Go inside. Come on, I want to get out of here. Let's go back to Not Cry. To bed.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming.
Tolindis, you need to pack your bags and run.
Hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Or maybe don't stand in the middle of the room. Where's she going? Cutscene? Oh.
What's that?
Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
What is that thing?
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of
Tolinis thought Rara was gonna kill her, but she wasn't. It was all a misunderstanding.
Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
That's the Vinster King's voice, right? Yeah.
Rara, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
Ah, I'm not ready for this.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rarier. Rarier.
Celindis?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier?
Is
that
that Forius?
question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh.
Oh no.
You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good
Aw.
place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Oh! What? That scared the shit out of me. What? Oh, that's, oh no. Ah.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
Never,
So
I'm so
that's
sorry.
how the Raker of Solnari was born.
And Never just got trauma dumped on. I don't know.
A
The
monster
Icarus
created
wasn't
by
to kill all the
circumstance
Crimson
is a
Blue, it was to
monster
take
all
the
the
power
same.
and abuse it and corrupt
Viewing other
everything.
people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable.
Yeah, you
Right
know what?
now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white
Then
lies,
saw all five sinners
and before
become
long,
all corrupt
you have
in
a
front of his
huge
eyes.
pack of lies that
So that's the
destroys
first one.
everything.
So
Time to get back.
Raria was the first one,
Past
right?
is filled with
Okay.
sorrow.
Oh
The
shit!
tale of
That
any
means we're
fallen
getting this like
civilization is
we're
one of
getting
endless
story
tragedy.
about every sinner.
Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
That was the last one. What? I'm so confused. But didn't this just happen right after Vedaphonia was saved?
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Oh, I forgot. Finally, bright daylight. Finally! Oh my god! It was like when hour in that thing.
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
It was an hour in
Yes,
Kanria.
I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy.
That
as
was
he
the
said
first time when
himself.
he went into prison.
I
Was when he was
mostly agree.
corrupted.
There's
Also,
only
Nefer's
so
story
much we
incoming.
can know about him from his memories alone.
Oh
But
god.
they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, Nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the
Okay,
mission ahead will be
there
all
she
but
goes again
impossible.
with the
Then
flattery
try to remember
and
that I
persuasion.
respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You
Cool. So, can you fill me in?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Alright.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies.
Okay.
You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
No, of course not.
I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
Flintz and Varka
There's
is
nothing I
besties.
dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard
You
at
know what?
work.
No, same. Same. I feel the same way.
Oh no.
Oh, what just happened?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
That's it.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry, what did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait, how long have I been standing?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
What just happened? I don't understand.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special...
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as
Never,
you?
do you...
God forbid
Did you
anything
take your
ever happens
medicine?
to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less...
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Llama.
Oh my
Have
god.
I ever told you just how pretty you are?
Am I disturbing
Beauty
something?
runs from the tips of your antlers
Am I
to the
disturbing
depths
something?
of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
See if the Sith survived for you for
Oh, you've been in this
As we
stream this whole
continue our
time.
journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused
Honestly,
and
I
remain
thought you
calm
left
no
already.
matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Thanks, Luckies. Oh, whatever that meant. What? Poopy fart face.
It all adds up.
What place is this? In it, breath. Okay. Oh, I was sorting socks. Oh.
That's not a good sign.
Hey, we're back at your
There's
home
someone up
place.
ahead. Time for a little.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Are we at
I
Nefer's
think he has some
backstory
news
now?
for you.
Oh, yeah? What were you
Oh.
doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
Cake is my
What do you mean,
comfort
loose
streamer.
change? Oh, come
Oh,
on,
thank
I'm
you.
too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Yo, you're gonna be crying. Talk to a peppy. Why does it sound like a pep? The Denjo Sovereign. Are you okay? Alright. I don't think anyone needed to know that. I'm gonna be honest.
Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle
Bro,
Peppy?
skin on my nose is peeling
I've
off.
written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Should I share webcam? I can't speak. Should I have webcam?
There's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere.
I think it's better for this reaction
See that
videos.
pile of stones?
Let me
I'll
turn
be
off the
sitting
lights.
there warming up my vocal cords.
Because it's
Come
too bright
find
in
me
here.
when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
No, I'm not putting webcam. I don't know how to set up webcam yet, but I'm probably never going to do it. Probably one day. For TwitchCon MCC. Twitch Rivals MCC. If I ever gotta get that. Put the hamster. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Hold on, wait. Can I go set it up? Hold on. Oh yeah, one moment, everybody. One moment. Wait. I'm gonna set up my face cam webcam. Sorry. Yeah. You're gonna see live reactions if I can get this thing going.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
I have a lot of sources. Okay. Image. Got this face cam. Oh, sorry, it's a bit too big. My bad. Let me lower the face cam for a moment. Can I crop it? Edit transform. No.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
I'll put this over here.
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Then there goes.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Wait, did I put my... Oh, okay. Let me just put it back as origin location. Yeah, this is not supposed to be here. Well, now you know, General Alex. Did you have today? No, I haven't. I just... well, I'm not... I didn't go out, so I didn't bother. Anyways. Hello, this is my face, everybody.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to.
Thank you,
so
thank you.
Don't be your own fool.
Okay, let's go continue playing the game. Alright. Are you guys see me waving? I'm waving my little hands.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Wretch and you.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
You're too small.
Spoils
Okay.
of war?
No, I need this for
Who
the
were you
fort.
fighting against,
Duckies, I
Dad?
can't make it too big.
It was just a figure of speech.
So you say hello,
The
YouTube.
aftermath of a
Say
I
hello
was
to
talking
Katena's
about
second
our
channel.
war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a
Oh my
good
god, wait, I serious. I forgot to revoke Ducky's
If it wasn't for these
moderator role.
blasted sandstorms,
I
our
actually took out
wells
everyone's
wouldn't be
moderator
caving
roles
in.
except for Nightmares.
You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty.
But
But
I
to
guess
things,
you can keep yours
you
for
know how
now.
prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories, and look at us now, squeezed into these hovels.
Ah, you're right.
No
Let's
one
make it a
would
bit
choose
bigger.
this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking
Well,
up.
I guess everyone
I
is a
started
good
working
mod.
with
It's
some
just
folks
that
from the academia
I
a few
removed the
months
ones
back.
that I just
They
don't think
gave me
there's
some
a need
contacts
for
in return for
more
my
than one
assistance in the
moderator.
desert.
But I guess
So you're the
I'm
academia's helper
feeling
now?
nice today.
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best.
So
That's true. You get me
do
money.
you get anything
Well, technically I didn't get
out
it
of
yet
being a
because I need
special
to do like
ambassador?
payout and all that kind of stuff.
Of course.
I need to reach a
My
certain.
luck's improving all the time.
I'll get it soon. I'll get the money
One
soon.
day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Continue exploring. Okay, so that was little Nefer talking to her papa.
Can't hide the truth.
Does she run faster like that? I'm actually not so sure.
No more lies.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
What the hell?
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood, corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers.
So
the
they had a
desert
war.
dwellers' weapons of choice.
Oh my god, a kid got caught in the
Handwritten note on the
crossfire.
ground.
Okay.
Let's see what it says.
Not even they get to
Sinuhe,
get away with
chief of the
death.
Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Eab and Unut territory. Praise the gods. The well of the Eab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible.
Oh, that's the right.
What
Okay,
a
that's
ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Why are we suddenly doing Nefer's backstory?
Officer, welcome.
Weren't we
Welcome to our
just?
humble village.
No,
I
yeah,
thought you would at
weren't we
least
just
have
a
the courtesy to
country?
provide some
Why?
respectable libations.
Why did you switch so fast?
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really
Nefer,
bright
is that
kid.
you?
Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Nefer? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Hey, now we are at the academia. It's good to finally be back here. Running in fields is crazy, but I guess that's how Genshin works.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple
She's
more
an
questions
academia
I wanted to get your
student. I wonder
perspective
what
on.
school she's from. What darshan?
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter
You're
workload.
complaining about easier
You see,
assignment.
sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly,
Hey, you're a great teacher. And
First
you do your
time
best
Nefer
for
is
all your
nice.
students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just...
How she end up in Nokrai then? I wonder. We will soon know. We will soon know. How? What's this? Oh right. Oh, I haven't done my commissions. Okay, it's fine. How much? Yeah, we're not even at half the. Okay, we'll have 5, I guess. But we need more than 5 if you want to do a temple on Nefer's banner.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of... Let's take a look.
Oh, they're actually
A
adding like
dilapidation
in-game
survey from Port
interactions.
Ormos.
I forgot about this.
Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown building. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor.
Kasharwao.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our mind, in clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense. For example, this seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address. This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar.
Where's the Grand Sage? No, he's not here
A
anymore.
few words of protest regarding
Well, he's still here,
recent
but then, like, he's not
changes
the Grand
in
Sage.
Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, as well as receiving education is the fundamental. As Grand Sage, I do hope you will give some great letter. And the sender is...
Sage
Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Whatever. This isn't what I came... I'm not exactly holding up. I can't believe how much... I don't believe for...
What? What are we even doing this for?
Wait. Could this be it?
Leaves fancy envelope in a box written on a crude quality paper.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague Zay. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe lives a harsh nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked the Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatula, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively
Why
good
does that
relations
word
with our
seem
fellow
very
tribes
familiar?
up until now. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. When we met, you assured me that you... That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power
Hello,
and
Nightmare. Welcome
influence
back.
are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the
Now, for some
academia?
reason, we are in Nefer story quest.
She's a smart girl. I know she
From
won't...
Kanria to Sumeru is insane. What the heck?
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even
Yeah,
remember
you
the
did.
name Sinuhe.
But I just... Oh yeah, I forgot that you're using face cam now. Hello. Hope you enjoy my expression and my reactions to
And you
this
were so
story
emphatic that
quest.
your luck had finally changed for the... You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Let me show you the simulation. Okay, let's go. We're definitely not supposed to go here. Oh my goodness.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
Okay, why are some Sumeru students more tripped out than the other?
It was, but it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they
Act 1
can't
had
wait.
Laumas, Act 2 had Flames, Act 3 had none, and Act 4 had Nefers. That makes sense.
Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of... It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me.
Could
You
you
take
imagine
care.
going to school and someone dresses like that?
Don't forget me,
There's even
okay?
uniforms, like
I
what the
mean,
heck?
We're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. And as for remembering her...
They didn't actually wore
I have
uniforms.
far too
They
much
don't
to do
actually
when
wore
I get
uniforms.
back.
Oh, okay.
No time to reminisce.
They should have made uniforms. I think that'd be funny.
I'll be lucky if I even make it through.
Obviously, this is before Never had a moon wheel, so. Cafe item, Tanayu and Sino had uniforms when you saw that in that picture. I see. Oh yeah. Is this the tribe that killed the town?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
I'm not so sure, I forgot.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilization.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million
50
mora
million
in return for
mora.
excavation rights.
Can I have that one instead?
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term
Yeah, the
interests.
Academia is pretty powerful,
You
no?
don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case...
Oh, thank you for the boss chat. I was just
we
launching.
will sell you
Thank you,
the
Nightmare.
excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Mood swings be like.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
It brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well...
No! Please, Ambassador, just that well is ours. And so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
Oh, she has the Akasha
What an
terminal.
amazing
I just realized it's been a while since I saw that. That's a good detail though.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
Oh wow.
The EAB
Okay.
are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason.
Never is playing both
and
sides.
now they have the
Okay.
gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief, if you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Never the one that like, oh my god.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way.
She's the
EAB
initiator.
have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB. Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
50 million
Say
more
no
again.
more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get... You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Yeah, so wow.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
Well, I hope you happy you got your revenge. But yeah.
I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive, but you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Oh, so we mean
Time
we
for a sharp
telepathy
turn
now.
onto a completely different... So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Hauma, you tired?
Yes, If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never want.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Yes, we get to know now.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from.
Wait, I'll be right back.
The
I need
power
to clean my
peer
nose.
into other people's minds.
Hello. Okay, I'm back, chat. There you go. Let me just turn on my face cam back here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now, but oh, let's continue.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religion.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the seven pillars will serve them.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
I think I know Sino. I know who Sino is.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
Oh, you know about Sethos as well. I've almost forgot about him, actually.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
No more lies.
Hopefully we have enough for 10 wishes after all that.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
Maybe one day, Yehuda, you know as much as
A
Nefer does.
statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something of King Deshret's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Cutscene. Ashru? Is that you? Is that the name of the cat?
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, At this point, the world disintegrates.
Astro in quotation.
Then we
That's not
find
good.
ourselves back in
Guys,
the outside world.
we have to run. That is not
Besides,
a
these are my
we,
memories.
we have
There's nothing to fear. You're sure? Of course. It's almost over.
Never, don't touch strangers. Ah! No, never.
Hold on!
Oh shit.
Knowing too
Why is Rara here?
is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Columbina, is that you? Oh my god, this is the first time we see her so like so worn out. Also, did I swear? I know I'm not surprised.
Well, didn't I?
Also, Columbina clutched up again. What the heck?
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course.
Oh yeah, he was the dark
When I
blue
asked
thing.
Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
I think Dory actually never actually had Columbina's power. Oh my god, how does Dory even get this stuff? I don't understand.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
From
That
Alice.
to mean the
What
truth
does
of the
Alice
proof.
have it?
That comes as a great relief.
Is this something you just pull off a hat?
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Oh no, great. Okay. It's like Jumanji. I think we better go throw a thing in the ocean or something. It's like boom 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 or something. Or whatever how like the sound coming, you know. Those who have watched Jumanji.
Well, to be honest,
Well, it's not really a
I
chess set,
sensed
it's a
that
board-
something was
it's a board
wrong
game.
long before we
But
made
yeah.
it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Bro, taking a form of a kitty is such a vile thing to do.
Rerir was a
That's how
secret
you always
agent who
catch
reported
someone.
directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the
So
Ibis
you
King.
were a descendant. Is
You all
it?
saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since.
Nefer, Ahatum, and Sino are all descendants of the tree. So Nefer is Ibis. I forgot what. What all? What was the tree again? The goat? Is that talking about the goat? And I forgot what's the other one.
Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as
the
fickle
Crocodile
as any
King. There we go.
humans, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I
The
did
whole
some
gang,
further investigating into the Raker
someone
of
get
Solnari's
the two
background.
harbingers.
I am
The other
pleased
two
to report that
harbingers.
the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Nefer narrates Reril's backstory to the group. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty, unwilling to take down his beloved Talendis, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage. He then got dragged into court politics. Verifonia's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Raria's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water surface, it was utterly destroyed. Talindis smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of the portal? Is it really a whole nother world? Talindis never had the chance to share what she found there. Neither did Reria, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure.
Hope you like my narrating.
But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodkra. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences.
What? You really think the 7 Archons are gonna do nothing
ignore.
about it?
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerear's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on...
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power, and right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rayhir of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gate. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerear made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rayhir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields,
Oh,
no
Yehuda's playing
ordinary foe
Ashu.
can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the wild hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
The height
why
difference
he's
is
been trying to piece
insane.
himself back together.
What the heck?
He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
Yeah, he's so obvious.
I could
He's
not
so much
agree
more
more.
reference.
The power of the
What the
abyss
heck?
is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures.
I thought
Whether
that
the
means
life form in question
Capitano
is
might be,
primitive
has
or
a chance
advanced.
to be playable soon,
If
since
a curse has extended its
they're
lifespan
allowed-
unnaturally,
they're now
it will
introducing
continue
a
to
much
survive
taller
in spite
model.
of everything. This raises some interesting
He might
questions.
wake up, you know, from his seat.
I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would
Possibly,
like to
yeah.
thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
Oh, you're your pacifier?
It's just, when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Oh god, that won't help.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Oh, so that actually
Thank
so
you both.
so comforting words actually works with him.
Well,
Okay.
I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Also, Durin, thank you for the eye power.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Back at the hotel, you see Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
Yeah, I saw. I saw Durin. Yeah, people on Twitter was talking about like, why like the things. Yeah, it's his wings. It's just that he closes them.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
So where's the box? Is this, did you leave it in the curatorium secrets?
Honestly, I figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is.
Priorities.
What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
Can I just call Xiao's name or something?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, you have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see
Great.
what I can do.
I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
In a hushed voice, Farka lays out the current plan. Okay, I'm not
We
really
felt
that.
a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
Oh, we get roped into
We know the
anything,
stakes
so
here.
it's just,
It's all of us
it's not the
against
first.
Raher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure.
What's
Are
happening?
you
I
really
don't-
willing to take all this
I'm
on?
so confused.
I want to do everything within my power. The Raher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Raher
That tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
Let me move this face cam further away. There you go. Okay. This is funny. What?
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Varka gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel Welkin later. Yes, arrange everyone to meet and finance the perfection. Okay. Okay. Not cry. You're making my brain hurt right now. He was not looking up. Hey, wait. Ether looks like he was just staring at his chest. He was not looking, bruh. Okay. Oh, why is Dory dead?
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows.
Now Dory's getting mainly involved. Okay, alright.
Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir
Okay,
has never
Nightmare.
displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain.
Yes, I think that belongs to the power of cytology.
Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission.
You don't ask for
He'll be
permission at this
baying for
point.
blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Wait, can we see Marionette again?
Plan approved.
I hope so.
Scheduling.
I hope she gets more of a important role here.
Any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
Let's go, I know. Let's go, we got this.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
I want to back out.
We can still back out of this.
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work.
What?
This contact will
Okay.
be known only as Owl, please and thank
Alright. Apparently she knows him as well.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person
You
I
know what?
expected to see here, Miss
Yeah,
Dory.
I was... Okay. Yeah, I think everyone did expect you to be here.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here?
Oh, is that vision hanging on by a magnet or something? It's so flippin' thin. It looks like it's just getting attached.
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine.
I think I know your full name
I'm
is...
actually only here as a favor for someone else.
Criminal
Do you have
cute
any
them
idea
over
how much
rich.
it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Vince. There we go.
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
Ask Yai Miko about her. Huh?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great
Please.
little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go
Now
down
that
the drain.
ladies ruined everything.
Okay.
Okay,
So
I
what
pronounced
exactly
the
is so
second word
special
wrong,
about
but
this
that is
pendant?
fine.
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can. I finally got it
Her
all
vision is
fully
an
charged up
earring.
with Kuvaki, and
Oh
then
yeah.
never
Oh
used
right.
it
I
all up
forgot.
at once.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
To be fair, that it's pretty stylish of Yai to put her vision like that.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set? And we call it even.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In
Oh
fact,
yeah.
take it now.
I
And
forgot.
I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari.
I forgot he's still inside the chest set.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a...
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
With an action plan in place, everyone chats more. Okay. Albedo, I'm so sorry, but you gotta go. I need a healer. I need a healer. So yeah.
All is accounted for.
You know what? Now Kokomi is part of the Not Cry against Vera team. There you go.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by?
Oh,
Don't forget,
God. Okay.
when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
What the hell was that thing? It was very cool though.
So pretty. Did you make it?
I had no idea you're so skilled with your hands.
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting.
Oh.
You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and
What?
the Dendro Archon.
Okay.
Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kasharawar talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kave for
Hold on
you.
one moment. My head itches like crazy. Put on my headset.
Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities?
Hello? Okay, I'm back. Hello. Wait, was I muted this whole time? No, right? Oh, sorry. Who's Marek? Oh, yes, this flipping stupid briefcase that Kaveh brings around. Okay.
So nosy. My fault for sending him the
Oh, you
research
were.
permit to
Okay,
begin with.
okay, that's good, that's good.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just...
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though.
How would I be
His
messaging you if
housemate
you were
doesn't seem
muted?
to really care that much about this kind of stuff.
That's true. No, like they just muted, you know, like I recently just muted.
Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it.
Because sometimes I actually press the flipping mute button for some
What
reason.
does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get
Oh,
serious about
Dory's
something.
locking in. Dory backstory?
A long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want more than that. No one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and
Aww.
all of Sumeru
What a
is
character
prepared
development.
to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
All right, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Okay. I'll find out that. Okay. I don't think it's nowhere near complete, to be honest. We're 3 hours in. Gallop, 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 gallop. Oh, that was cool. Lama is phasing across the screen.
Traveler, Paimon.
There is
It's good to
another
see you.
HR. There's another left. Oh my goodness. No!
Everything going smoothly over here?
Oh no, like I meant for this act.
Sort of. As you're probably aware,
Another hour.
Varka, Durin, and I
Oh,
captured some
oh
abyssal
right.
creatures from
Oh
the
my
Wild
god.
Hunt.
The fact that I used hour as HR as and I did not understand when you said it was... You know what? It's fine.
Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That is...
That depends on your
Okay.
definition of wild hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul.
Talking by more is surprised talking to someone who eats spiders.
Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all.
This OST of Hissy Island I love a lot.
I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being.
Dude, he's so
channeled through a
adorable.
fractured physical existence.
He is.
Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued
Oh, sorry.
Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency
Okay,
to go on
yesterday Charity
indefinitely.
messaged me and it was so funny. What did he tell you?
Back to our research findings.
Oh, look at his
Essentially, they
wings. Look at
confirm our
his tail.
hypothesis. Rarier's corpse is
I don't know
completely
whether I'll pull
contaminated
David
by
or
the
not.
abyss.
Probably not.
And the effects are... You could think of this as Rarier in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the abyss. In other words, he is now nothing
Because
more
I feel
than a
like
manifestation
Columbina's
of
coming
abyssal
soon,
power.
so I'd rather say for her than just pull on Durin.
Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rahier of Solnari either.
He said he was gonna make a joke and say smash towards Durin, and then he said that's not knowing. In Genshin terms, character looks older and younger than. Oh my god. I was like, good, because Durin's around 15. Oh my goodness, Trap. You. Dodge the bullet.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the three moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence.
But that's not the most cursed thing I know about.
It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
Oh, look
Please
at
be
these two
careful.
brothers. Little brother or the brother. Yeah.
Alright then. Stay safe.
Now we at. Oh my god, the art at the bottom is so quick. It's so cute. I've always been looking at it. I used to have a friend who that never played Genshin that shipped Cleve Diluc. I was like, oh hell nah, I thought that Cleve is 8 to 10 while Diluc is 25 26. If you see a Kratos that's tiny, I think it's better you do not go and ship it with
Miss Lauma,
people.
is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Be right back, okay.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodkra. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence,
Varka, you're not fighting?
please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't.
Hey, let's go Varka, let's go Varka. Now we are at Dainsleaf and Columbina.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more
She has like
complicated
thousands of
history.
names.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
You were a bad friend as well. Both of you were bad friends.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes, I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
They caught us!
Eavesdropping.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that.
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
One moment. I'm checking Discord for some stuff. Okay. Okay, I'm done.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battle, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Madam Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required. Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Oh no. Oh no.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Oh god.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Oh wow. Okay.
Let me help you guys. Eat this!
Almost land.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Observe. Moonlight.
Pathetic.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Futile.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
By the frost moon of old. Forest, protect us.
Water jet!
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
What's happening? Oh no.
And so shall it end.
The moon will protect you. Receive my blessing. A grave transgression.
Do you see now?
Can't hide the truth.
Fenifonier, when will it be as you foretold?
Where's Lauma's him?
welcome here. Beware the creatures of the night.
The deception ends here. It all adds up. Time to go clean. Can't hide the truth.
Moonlight.
Moves away! Water jet!
It all adds up.
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon.
Futile.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Hunt them down.
Steady now. Be silent.
Stay your hand. Branches a song.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Moonlight.
No more lies.
Futile. Move.
Pew 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 pew
Okay,
pew pew.
heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Moonlight betrays you.
Oh god. Oh no.
Out of my sight!
No, we've been
Death is within
separated.
my grasp.
You okay?
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Thank god I have
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on, wait. Silence.
God, Traveler's hide you out is so annoying. He just keeps run away.
Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Seek within. Time to go clean.
Bombs away!
No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Absorb Kuraki from the shield. Oh god, okay.
I've got this! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Found power with a take.
Water jet!
No more. Let's see what you're made of. It all falls into place. Seek within. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Come on, never. Why did you take half my team away? Oh my god.
No more lies.
Go! Bombs away!
Seek within. It all adds up. Curses. There's no other way.
Oh wow, what's this?
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attack. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist, and then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day.
And yeah, we're back. Welcome back, Nightmare.
Everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
Albedo, is that you?
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Rhine daughter power.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential
Oh my
difference,
god.
allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
Wow. Oh. Oh my god.
You use my own power against me?
Those two are fighting each out.
Look familiar.
Oh my god. Let's go, Columbina, my goat.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rarir.
We won.
What the hell just happened? I feel so sorry for Maria, but then
Nefer,
we won.
how are your eyes?
Oh no, in no way, we lost another pair of eyes.
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
We have a lot of people who lost their eyes in the whole universe. Is this how Veraphonia felt? She's temporarily Jiaoqiu.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength,
Wow,
or in
Columina
this
really
case,
showed
her
that
ability to even see.
she's really the third harbinger.
I had
Or
hoped
worse,
you could
the
win
third harbinger.
without sacrificing so much as a
Holy
single
heck,
hair on your head.
okay.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the
The moon will remember this day. Thank you, Pope.
Yehoda shows I help Nefer gets home, and you of course have Paimon to escort you back. The night officer of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed and even for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears in the distance, you notice she seems almost smart.
There's something I want to let you know.
I don't think Rere is there forever.
What is it?
Oh, you think he will break out or something?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Oh god.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. But I must say,
Well, I hope he's not there forever.
I'm
If not, it's
surprised
actually
to hear
sad.
the Kutar share something like this with me.
Oh, the sad
In the past, you
backstory.
never used to open up
Only
about
for him to
yourself.
get bullied into a bottle.
Things are a
Oh
little
god. I
different
feel
now
bad for
from
him
how
actually.
they were.
But
I'm learning to share how
I
I
don't like it
truly
how
feel
they
with my friends.
didn't include Sandrone in this thing. I wish he had a bigger role.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Let me send you something. Genshin did this earlier. Hold on. I'll go take a look. Oh yeah, I saw this. It was kind of like people thought it was drip marketing. Well, technically it is. But I don't think this necessarily means it's playable. Oh wow, yeah. I can see him coming back, but probably as a different person, maybe. I don't know. I said this to my friend. I said to my friend, this could be a hint that he will not be behind the moon gate forever. Maybe. I hope he's not. If not, I actually feel bad. Knowing that Verfonia was the one who spoke in the paragraph, I think he or the wise sinner helped him. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It could be like any sinner, really.
Yay! You're awake!
Also, reminder, this is only 6.1 by the way.
How you
Six
feeling? Any aches and
6.2 is
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry
it's
about
not
me.
normal for an entire story to end at 2 versions. There's one more. Okay.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Let's go.
We're here.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, it's only this tree. I was expecting to see like everybody. and 4 technically Dory's there.
Perfect timing. We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better. Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Hello. Nefer and Varka. Oh, okay. Hey, your eyes work now, I hope.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest.
Now
I
we
can
know that
actually
the
open them
diamond
again
eyes are
now.
from the Eclipse clan and the X eyes are from the Crimson Moon clan. Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
How about star eyes? We have star eyes as well. The Yehoda clan. How about that?
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
The Go with the Flow clan.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh yeah, who does flower eyes?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys
Why is she so
chat among
excited about
yourselves.
helping
I'll
Lauma?
grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
Well, for wolf in my mind.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say. Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm
Isn't
not
that
someone
something
who gets
Tainari
stuck in the
says?
past.
It's when he always snip that in the bud or something. I forgot.
It's just I suddenly feel like
Also,
I was
we now know that
wrong to call my
Kanria
father a liar.
did worship someone just not
He
actually in
was
Archon,
just
but one of the
a
moon
fool.
goddesses
That's
sonnet.
why the
Ah, I
academia
see.
turned their back on him. Oh, father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answer. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So
Aru
that's
is known as
enough for
Aru
you to
Village.
decide he's nice,
Well.
is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So
It's
he,
not like
he
I couldn't
lives in
tell.
fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending.
What's
It's
the
preposterous.
Layla quest? Is it not?
Yet I can't
When is
say
it
I don't
happening?
understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's
Next
soul
act.
is the most worthless thing in the world.
Act 5. What?
What do you think? Good.
Isn't that?
If you understand that, it means you're smart. And you see things objectively. If you
It's
ask
I'm
me,
pretty sure it's a
the
limited
soul of a
event.
liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about
Because
is themselves.
you get a free collay from that. It's obvious because like every version Genshin always has that limited event.
For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
I have a feeling some over may have overheard that.
So be it. They have sharp ears.
Did
I
Lama
can't
just-
keep anything from them.
Okay.
Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you.
Thanks,
For the foreseeable future. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk. Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
I think I know who it is. It's Nicole, ain't it?
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Yup, I know. I don't know why the book's coming off the
So,
shelf.
That close
Oh.
colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Oh, but she's back. He's back.
Don't know, don't care.
Don't know, don't
I get
care,
more normal
brother.
human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him.
Talking about daughter, eh?
Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave
Oh
to the
my
world.
god.
But I somehow doubt that's what's going on.
Oh really? Like about Reria? No. They say it's the colleague. He says it's colleague.
He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
I'm pretty sure it's Dottore.
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. How
Did she
lovely
find
to
the
see
tourist
you.
lab? I need to check it out later.
I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay.
The music is
Play your
low-key
cards
fire.
right, and you might even stand a chance of
It's
becoming my
Genshin.
long-term
All of the
supplier.
music is very good.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would
Have
be
you
a
been here the
great
whole time?
honor for the
Were
curatorium.
you like just looking?
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First I'm hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Oh yeah, like okay, it's Hoyo Mix, not Genshin. Hoyo Mix. Hoyo Mix makes the good music.
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
There is a building. Oh my god.
It's
Late
nothing to
at
hide
night.
from. They're all perfectly
Hope it's going
legitimate
well.
investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary?
How?
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep... You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna
Dory's
go
a
to
good
waste
person.
otherwise. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost... My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary.
You have a sister?
Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives.
Oh, I know Samudrasa or something. I don't pronounce it. What's Proy?
It was something I
What?
looked into. But after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy.
Dang, I wish I could just casually talk with my god like that. Aquila, I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm not there yet.
The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone...
But surely you have dreamed...
You don't get it, do you? Just thinking about it makes me...
Thank you.
For...
And the pen.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both been...
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
Oh
That
my
would be
goodness.
your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away.
Oh, why are we back here again? Oh no. I'm getting chopped. How old is Dory? Okay.
It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory
I'm
can
getting
be
chopped
even
by
more
Don
ruthless
again.
than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading
Dory's
from
story
my mind's
quest, man.
eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the long...
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the curatorium.
I appreciate the...
We learned more about Dory in Notcry than in Sumeru as a whole. Oh my goodness. Okay, hello. Two brothers and Vaka.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but
How
you
am I
worked
supposed to get this
flawlessly
fought
at
out?
lightning speed to get
I
the
only
job
have
done.
10 GB of space left.
Thank you.
I don't
can't
think I'm
take all
able
the
to fit
credit, though.
this VOD
Darren
inside.
played a big part in forming the alchemical
I might have
array.
to delete a game just so I can download this VOD.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did
Downloading
work
4
pretty hard
hours
to help
of
prepare for the battle.
glitches.
No point denying that.
Okay, I don't even.
Hey, you guys!
Okay.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now?
Aren't you
You've
15?
sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into
Yeah,
society
you
yet.
shouldn't even be here.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when
Mentally
he first
15, but
explained the
yeah,
plan to
okay.
us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuv. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was,
as well
and
as
make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array.
Sandrone didn't
For
even
added
get her
security,
rematch.
we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the
Poor
battle,
girl.
we identified the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely...
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths. Anyway, however...
Convo with Dainsleif or Columbina? Oh, back here. Oh, okay, now it's
That's
this
the
too.
only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
Aw, friends.
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will.
Oh my
Bye-bye,
god.
dear Sandrone.
Why are we here? Catching up with a friend.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you
This-
rather I handled it myself this time?
No, I think I'm good. But politeness module. I don't know whether it's sarcasm or like apparently people say she's a puppet kind of thing, so that's why that's a thing.
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
I don't want to believe that she's a puppet. So yeah.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rahier of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
No, you
Mostly
were.
because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
So we are
No,
interrupting
don't
after
you worry
all.
about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Ah, she's got etiquette.
Oh, pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes
Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future.
Hey, we are besties with Sandrone now. That means she's becoming playable.
And other
Hopefully.
times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory of my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Alan Guillotine.
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Are you Mary Ann?
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
The thing is, I didn't even do that world quest. And I know about it.
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request. But I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
Is that how you pronounce it? Alan Guillotin. Okay, there we go.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like poetry.
Sorry.
The formulas in my notebook are just
it's too fancy
silly little
for me.
riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friend. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
Is this her?
They were all
the Fontaine music.
So there was some rivalry between them.
Oh, that hits hard.
But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. A sense of nostalgia for the
need
past.
to do that world quest soon. If not, it wouldn't make sense in the upcoming update.
Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive. And the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls.
Yeah, it's been there since I've been underwater.
The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motive. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying? Or do you despise him? him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him.
You know what?
Same difference,
I
really.
don't know.
Just a
It's
What a
not my
cop-out.
place to
But
say.
I suspect you'd have a more incisive
Because I
and
haven't done the quest.
insightful answer if we I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control.
Was she the person who cut off the guy's tongue? I forgot if it was a different quest. But she's like a harbinger was involved. And they went to go cut the person's tongue. Some guy.
Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desire. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer.
Okay, you're telling us a bit too much, knowing that we were.
Whipped up by Renee.
I thought you didn't like us.
But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his
I thought
closest
she was
friend.
going to be the harbinger that arrived in Fontaine, but no, it was Arlecchino.
I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his life.
It's heavily implied that it was Archon, though it was not explicitly confirmed.
Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone.
Too bad, it
and a
just
human
looks
being
like her doing.
to see its story through to
It looks
the
like something
end.
she would do.
He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life, at the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the form. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift. This time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation. The other sought desperately. I do. Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So they were young children with or maybe they just wanted, but instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by. Do you think the desire to save oneself is
I
enough
don't
of
know.
a justification to try and save the world?
You know what? I will give proper answer. I think it's enough.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime. He gave the no elaboration. All right, tea time's over.
I didn't even drink. I don't gonna drink anything.
I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve
Hey,
interrupting
we're
me.
basically best friends now. So yeah.
Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Okay. Thank you. I think we have enough for 10 wishes, everybody. Wait, hold on. Let me take up my friendship team. Let's go. Finally. Okay. Can we get Nefer in this 110 pool? Oh yeah, we will go
Ad
to a very sacred place.
Thank you for
Yep, we have enough. I teleported to the wrong place. That's actually closer. Okay. Cooter, I am so sorry, but it's for never. Oh, please, no. Okay. Sent you something. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that's really cool. Are we okay from this angle? Come on. My PT is like 50, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 52. Okay, this is a high chance of like getting it, but we believe, yeah. Oh, Genshin, you had a corn. Okay. No early. No early. Alex, now it's not the time for that. We didn't. Oh my god. Oh, not you. Give me Yao Yao or something. I don't even have a cons for Yao Yao yet. Oh god. Okay, what? 62? Should I? No, I shouldn't. No. Are you... Who are you saving for? Durin? Well... Oh, I guess time to finally end stream. Bye bye everybody, it's tired. I'm too tired for this. Okay, is anyone raiding? Is anyone streaming? I will rate Pizza Buff, everybody. Dear Pizza Buff Echocraft person, everybody join the raid. Bye bye everybody, I will see you when I see you. Let me start the raid first. Do not leave. There we go. Go join the raid and say hello to Pizza Buff. Okay, bye bye.